starting in a second. Calibrating tool, high precision instruments here, so there we go. Alright, so that should be okay. Anyway. Alright. Well, this could be a problem. Just noticed that the bracket for my camera, the thing that's holding my camera right now, which I 3D printed, has a crack in it. So my camera could just fall at any moment because it's like holding on by a thread right now. Well, we should be fine with just this stream, and then I'll have to fix it later. Anyway, today we're building this. It is okay. It is somewhat falling over. Hopefully it's not gonna fall out. We're building this. Let's get ourselves a screenshot. Yeah. Oh, I forgot completely to put this stuff in there. Hold on. No, I'm just gonna leave that here for a second while I get set up for a second. Well, just give me. We're just getting started. Alright, it's gonna take me a second to get all the stuff ready. But yeah, we're building this here from Gundam The Origin. The RX-78-01 FSD Gundam FSD, the E.F.F prototype mobile suit. That's the Earth Federation Forces, I think. It's a mobile suit discovery kit, which means that it is not I believe it is not something that shows up in the actual OVA, or maybe it's like in the movie or some manga or something. The full-scale develop. That's what it means. So it is like the first. So basically, this is that Netflix thing. So basically, this is it. It seems, might be, potentially. Sounds like. Is it? MSD 082. So that's like 2 years, like 3, yeah. I'm assuming this is like the year. So this is, or is it just like mobile suit? Okay, this is like extra story. I don't know. This is Dawn. Who are you? Okay, there we go. It is a kit from 2018, so we do have English, and I have electronics. Which is plan. To edit, persistence emotion. What? So it's not like MSV, which is like mobile suit variation, which is like stuff that doesn't show up elsewhere. I don't know what the hell is this. This is like some fake backstory they added here to explain these kits that don't show up in the OVA. This thing is gray. I thought it was white, but it was just in the dark. But no, it's actually gray. It's not a white Gundam. It's a dark Gundam. So yeah, it could be. This could be the same as the one we saw in potentially the one that we saw in that Netflix weird title it has, Requiem for Vengeance, I think. Hold up. I feel like the most important one. Just testing something here. Oh, there we go. It is working. Trying some new encoder. Hello, Marcel. How you doing? Hello, Wesley. Welcome back. So yeah, I'm trying some new encoder settings here. So I might like randomly like be looking away from what I'm doing and trying to fix something. But yeah, we're building a kit from the origin today, and it should be a good one. It's a dark Gundam. I don't remember this from the OVA, but maybe I'm wrong. So yeah, it is a dark themed Gundam with a giant chain gun on its thing. So yeah, it makes me think that it's the same as the one we saw in Requiem for Vengeance, but I could be wrong. What else do we have on the box here? Some poses here, blah blah. It's like the usual It doesn't seem that the leg, unlike the Zaku's from Origin, this one the legs do not they don't have like that little feature, the gimmick that it bends and the ankle kind of lifts up. Seems like this one's gonna be solid. It's like not as detailed, but still fairly detailed. You have a minigun here with like a flexible Gatling gun. Gatling, I think, is a brand. Alright, so let me know if the music's too loud or something. Hopefully it's not too loud and my voice is coming out clearly. The hands are white for some reason, so the rest of it is kind of dark, but the hands are white, so it's like wearing white gloves, I guess. Hand parts, very important. It's marking, so those are just stickers usually. Details and weapons, so yeah, it looks good. It's a very, I mean, I know, I remember this gun. I built another Origin kit which had the exact same weapon somewhere. 2 of them, I think. But yeah, it seems like a very, I mean, it's not a Zaku, but it's a thing, so we're gonna build it. Alright, that's enough looking around here. Okay, just hopefully this doesn't break while I'm doing this. My camera bracket holdy thingy, which I 3D printed, is actually cracking and could fall off at any moment, so there's that. Alright, so let's get the box open. Instructions, same as on the box. You have extra text test for the RX-78-01 and Gundam local types. Oh, I built a local type not too long ago. Completed with the mass production of GMs. In order to create RX-78 type, is a full schedule unit. So basically, it's a prototype. It looks like a GM, but it's a Gundam. GMs are basically scaled down versions of Gundams. Or actually, did we have GMs before we had Gundams? I feel like the Federation had GMs first and then they had the Gundam. Wolfen Jabros, full armor system and weapon system. That's another one. Which I don't have, I think. I have holes, too many holes in my collection. And we have a color side, of course, which the problem, like, this thing is like dark, so it's gray, so it's basically the Gundam's evil twin. It needs a goatee and it will be complete. Alright, so you have some more like posing here, extra flavor text for the various things, all the weapons and whatnot. Arm-mounted Gatling thing here, right arm, and then you have like your thing for the color guide and the sticker guide. Nice. I'm probably not going to do all the stickers because Origin kits usually come with like a very large selection of those things. Alright, let me just put this away for a second while I liberate those parts. And let's get that set up. That'll do. As always, just check, just do like a quick check, verify that we have no like part that seem to have fallen off and gotten lost somehow. They should at least still be in the bag, because I've had just one bad experience where a part was missing completely. I probably fell off at the factory. I don't think they would like ship anything with like missing runners, although there's like a very small chance. It's like it has like a glasses. Like this is like a whole runner with a crack in there, and that's the only usable part. Why not just we need to like find ways to like reduce plastic waste. I know it's a hobby I enjoy, but like it's still concerning that. Okay, why give us this thing and then we're gonna cover it with that? What's the point of that, giving us like a clear? I guess you have the option of like putting the sticker on or not. I'm gonna keep that little foil sticker here. Just check all the parts. Just a quick look over here. That's for the legs. Seems like the legs are gonna be symmetrical. So we have A1 times 2 here. I'm probably just gonna get that whole thing off when I get to it. Polycaps. It's from 2018, so how old are these polycaps? The polycap sheet is 10 years younger, well, older than the kit we're building. The polycap sheet of 2008. Kit itself is from 2018, so that's tells you like polycaps have been part of our lives for so long. I feel a bit sad to see them go. I mean, like, you get more interesting designs. This sticker sheet is a bit troublesome because the foil around it's starting to unstick. But yeah, you have all the markings there. One of these days I want to go through all the every single origin kit that I have and like apply all the markings. It's like, well, not giving you like water slide decals, but still it's like somewhat. Ow, what the heck? Something just poked. Yeah, seems like we have all our parts. Lots and lots of runners. Just a big old pile over there. You can't see, it's off screen. But it's like very intimidating looking thing. Let's get our tool. Various things up to ready. And let's get the actual building of the thing. So we start with, let's fold this here. So with the body, so we need E24. Let's find runner E. We usually start out a bit slow as we are finding our bearings, and we speed up at some point. So I think we're gonna need this anyway, so I'm gonna get it large gate there, so I'm gonna do a double nip. That did not help at all. Or maybe a little. I have no idea. That's dark, so the white stress line is going to show up quite a bit. Although there's a kind of a hacky way to get rid of those using a Sharpie, or if you have a proper Gundam marker, you can use that as well. For example, actually let me use gray. I haven't really used black, but gray works too. Just like stain that. Okay, that's not working out. Because I will have to use black. There you go. Just like cover up that little dark, well, little, not dark, opposite of dark. Just cover up that little thing here. Probably gonna be needing that a lot in a minute. Alright, we need E24D, E2423, and 10.5. What else? Get 10.5. 555. I'm tempted to just nip everything. Okay, I mean it's not that many parts on each runner, so. And we need E2423, there you are. Alright, E2423, that's from E. That is from... what the... oh, we need this probably. Do we? Yeah, we should. I feel like this is important. Why is it not on there? Oh, it is. B4. Again, large nub, so we do a double nip. Hopefully the quality is similar or better than before, because I'm changing some encoder stuff, so hopefully it's gonna look a bit better now. I don't know though. Well, it is saying that some frames were dropped, so I have no idea. Hold on a second. I have no idea if this is working or not. It might work, might not work. Let's see. Let's wait for my fingers to show up. Well. Okay. Yeah, I guess it was. Takes a minute to. Okay, Twitch is working. Alright, hopefully we don't have more dropped frames. Like, I don't know what, I mean, I'm trying some new settings. Should be better quality, but There's a chance like stuff like that could happen, like it randomly drops. Okay, let's just build this. So D, I'm gonna keep a look out. Can I build what? Can you build it? Well, I am building it, I think. Am I not? Thought I was. Let me know if I'm not building it. Yeah, I thought I was building it. It looks like I'm building it. Yeah, I need to, like, I guess, change the encoder setting again, but I'll do that later, at a later date. So D12, D8, D18, D19, D18, D19, and we also need, well, that's it. Yeah, on that curve there, that's pretty annoying. Let's not try to gouge the curve. There we go. D18, D19, and we need a C. What is this? Is it an alternate? Looks like an alternate. Oh, we have alternate parts. Look at that. Alright. We also need C5. 5 and 4. Oops. Alright. 5 and 4 and from each. Yeah, we have like there's an alternate front to this thing, which I think might be from a different so basically you get like alternate parts. Yeah, what the heck, there's only a few parts on this, so I'm gonna get the whole thing while I'm here, just for the heck of it. Well, no, let me see. No, we'll do that later. Alright, so H, if I can find it, this is H. Oh, I forgot, from B1 1312 times 2. Let's try to get these are all on curves, so I need to get a little bit extra around here, somewhat at an angle. Alright, get out there. Oh, forgot. There we go. And I don't know, probably lost a few people earlier because the stream dropped a little bit. I don't think it is. That seems fine. Yeah, I mean, like, it seems like it's just this requires a bit of testing, trying out before I find the right thing. Otherwise, I'll just go back to the old setting, which was good enough for these. I think nobody complained about the quality. These are supposed to be a little better quality, but I'm not entirely sure. Alright, B1. Anything other than B1? Let's see. Nope. Okay, H. 5, 10, 8, and free. Free. Do I need 9? Looks like I would need 9, yeah. So this 10. So this 5. Alright. Things on a curve there, so kind of cut it at an angle so it leaves a little extra there. So we can then file it down to the size that to the curvature that we're looking for there. Flat ones can just try to cut flush. Usually. Although I should probably do the same thing so I have like a little extra material to work with to file it down. Oh, I forgot this one. That's all of it, I think. Polycaps aside, yeah. Alright, so let's build this then. So we're building the body, and we got all the parts, I think. Alright, polycap 2. I feel like I've been seeing this sheet polycap a lot recently. Okay, just file down as needed where needed. This is an internal part, so it should be okay. Still, just file this down. Okay, don't run off. Use a stick to push this in so you don't hurt your fingers. And just get it a little closer. Is this still? Let's do our little bit of calibration here. Yeah, close enough. Hopefully the quality is good. Tell me if the quality looks worse than usual. Anybody of the regular viewers? If it's better or worse, I should have checked that. Did the test separately, but I guess we're doing it live. Alright, let's do the actual build here. So, and then we need E2425. Just file those nubs as needed. It's not too bad. It's like, I guess this one's very cuttable. Alright, so then we pop that on there, and I'm gonna pre-drill that just a tiny bit. This is a 1.5 here, just a little bit at the entrance, just for it to connect more easily, and join these two together. Like so, slides right in. And then we need this thing, which is C15. Get this nub down off that curve as much as you can. bit of problematic nubs there, which we shall use this little trick again to make it disappear. Just like, yeah, close enough. It stains the plastic a bit, so it won't look too bad. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Well, actually, don't look at that. I don't know what I'm looking at. Is that supposed to be good or bad? I don't know. It's like, I guess it doesn't go forward much, but it does go, well, it goes all over the place a little bit. It's not a huge thing. This thing will need glue at some point to kind of close these gaps. And then we take D18 and D19. Just try to get this out the way there. Just gently file it down. And we need tiny piece. Why so tiny? Well, it's internal, so it shouldn't be a problem, but still. Okay, just make sure there's no sharp nubs on there. With this pointing backwards, you pop that on and you pop that in here like so. That becomes the neck. Alright, and then we need polycap for these guys. Just twist them off. I hope if it's not working, somebody do let me know. Like if there's a problem with the video stream. If anybody's watching, do say something in the chat to let me know if you can see the video or not. Because if you're not, and I don't know, well, if nobody tells me, I won't know. I'd have to stop and go watch myself for a minute to make sure it's working. So if it's not working, do let me know. It might take like 30 seconds for you to react. Alright, this is C14. Polycap 4, make sure it sticks out a little bit. I'll show you like this, so that way. Okay, so then, just for fun, just like, again, just a little bit of pre-drill here. Not much, just a tiny bit. Just the opening, so it kind of engages more easily here. So then you just pop that on the back. There we go. Nicely done. Yeah, it doesn't have a huge range of motion here, just like a little bit of wiggle. And now we take E.F.F. Barely has any nubs, which is nice. We're taking this one as an alternate. Oh, look at that. Could this be? Hold up. Yeah. Hold up. Let me just try this out here. Because it seemed a bit weird from a distance. I think that's why I don't have like the other one. Like there's the one with the full loadout I don't have, because it's almost identical to this one. That's probably why I didn't get it. That's kind of the problem when like you're like collecting those and you see like two different mobile suits, two different kits, but they're almost identical minus like maybe extra weapons or like slightly different shape somewhere, which is the case with this thing. Let's see, where did I see that other one here? So you have like an alternate shape here, an alternate like front you can use. So if I bought that other kit, I would basically have like two almost identical things, just extra weapons. I can basically build this one here for free with the same parts. I think, let me see here. Yeah, fits. So basically you have, I forget, what did it call it? We'll see on the other page. But basically, yeah, you have like this other one here. Nice detail though, like little bump here. Oh, they probably have the same thing. Yeah, you do. It's like nice, very nice details on these. And we'll pop that in there. That's E5 onto E10. Is it upside down? Oh no, there we go. And you push that in there all the way. There you go. Just make sure it goes in all the way. Just correct these as needed. Those dry. Alright, and then you pop this on there. I've seen this torso multiple times. Like some of them had like different. I think like the local type used these. This one just covers them up, but normally the local type adds little things on here. So it's basically like they share the same runners. I feel like the legs look very similar too. Okay, hold up. 2016, yeah, so it is a runner from that. So basically the legs are identical, just different colors, but so if I find the FSD, I could probably like swap out the legs. Not the FSD, the local type. Let me just try to go, I'll go look for it when we get to the review part. But you can swap out the front, I guess. So we have this option. You can just pry it off and just try. Hello, Jackson. You guys would tell me if the video quality was not good, right? Not just let me talk and talk and talk while you can't see a thing. Alright, so yeah, we can swap out the front, have a different alternate thing, depending on your preferences, I guess. But I guess we're gonna build what the instructions are telling us today. But you do have like this extra spare part there. Today we're building Mobile Suit Gundam Origin, MSD, Mobile Suit Discovery, which are secret alternate kits. Well, not secret, they're sold massively, but the mobile suits are prototypes usually, or things that weren't shown in the anime or manga, or what the heck is this thing? The nub is on. I'm gonna cut myself here. The nub is on, like, not on the edge, it's on the second ring, the lower ring. It's not like it should be here. It's like they move. Why would they do that? What kind of like sick perverted mind came up with this? Why? I'm gonna have to like, I have no idea. It's already messed up. It's not a hello Dachshund. I don't know, the Game Boy Advance. I haven't heard that in like 30 years. Wait, no. No, yeah, 30 years. 20 years? How old is the Game Boy Advance? We're building the RX-78-01. Not sure if I'm getting trolls, but okay. Anyway, that's fine. Views are views. But we are building this thing, and I'm getting annoyed at these because the nub is on a place which is difficult to remove without damaging details. And it's already damaged. How many more are there? 4. There's like 4 of these. Seriously. Whoever designed this at Bandai, like Bandai Namco, I guess these days, they need to be taken aside and given a talking to, just like, hey, you can't do this. That's not okay. Because it's not okay. Well, it's like very small parts, so you're not really gonna notice it, but it's kind of annoying while you're building it. Some people won't care, but I do. What are my feelings? Ever think about that? Ah, come on. Well, I got 3 out of 4 done. Yeah, there's with full no, sorry, I mean, like, it's unusual for me to get lots of people watching my streams. I'm like, what's happening? Not saying anybody's trolling, but even if they are, that's fine. But yeah, this is, what's it called? I keep forgetting. Gundam, well, the other one. There's a full loadout version, which is probably the one you're thinking about. This is from Mobile Suit Gundam The Origin, which is, and I dropped something. Mobile Suit Gundam The Origin, which is the OVA, which produced like some very good quality, high-grade kits. Like some of the best ones. Although this Thunderbolt, which I haven't built any kits of, which I'm saving for like a, I don't know why, special occasion, I guess. Those look like really good too. I think that Bandai has the manga colors, but they have the anime colors. But yeah, this is from a different series than you're probably thinking. It's an OVA. They put more effort in the design and the quality of the things when it's OVAs, because it's basically like a cinematic release. In tiny ass parts with nubs on curves. Why would they do that? Do they hate us that much? Although I suspect, like, at least in the old days, like older kids, there's probably someone at Bandai at White Base, well, G Base, who's like approving these designs and like going like, hey, this is too easy, make it more, put more suffering into it, there needs to be more pain. Oh, I could have done that first. Okay, put it on here first and then file it. I'm dumb. These are our beam saber parts there. Not that I use those much. Alright, so I'm just gonna leave that over here. Let's assemble the backpack at the same time here. The backpack is So you are 12, what the heck? Am I gonna get in trouble here? Your mom ordered you the Wing Zero? Cool. Definitely build it. It's fun hobby to get into, although, I mean, it's gonna follow you for the rest of your life. It's a rabbit hole, as they say. Alright, so I got this. Oh, there was another one. There's 5? Why would there be... Yeah, there's 5. Why is there 5? Well, there's 5. That's a weird... That's an odd number. For verniers. An odd number of verniers. Which is 5. Which is also an odd number. Get it? Alright, I'm gonna... put that there, put this here, take a look around real quick, make sure I got all my stuff, clean that up, and alright, so then for the backpack we need polycap 11, polycap 11. These... Oh, you can't twist them, never mind. It's polycap 10, you can't never twist out properly because it's too thick. Alright, so then... goes into here... Push that... Oh no, wait, wrong way. Has to go in flat. Get out of here. Okay, there we go. So, flat like so. I do not like vocals on my music. The shield? Oh, the Wing Zero? Or what? Wait, the kit I'm building is $50 now? I did not pay $50 for this. Tariffs. It's all the dumbass in chief doing his dumbassery. And okay, so this is H9 with polycap 11, and then we put H3 on the back. Yep, hold up, fine, it should be okay. Put that in there and press, and actually press a bit more. Use a stick so I don't hurt my fingers, because I need my fingers for future use. Whatever it is you do with fingers. Get them stuck in doorways or something. Alright, so then on the side we put H5, which is like a little, that's a holder for the these rotate, which is nice, and those go in here. Oh, I'll show you in a minute. So those 5 verniers there just goes here. We need polycap 9 times 3. Coincidentally, only 3 of them. Just twist that off, and just put these. Oh, hold up. These are different. They're not the same. Which means... Did I make a mistake here? How do I figure out which one is which? I have no way of knowing. No, they're identical. One of them is H10 and one of them is H8. Oh, well. They look very similar to me, so maybe we'll find out by doing these things. So well, they all look very similar, so I'm just gonna assume they're all the same. Maybe we'll lock out and it will actually make sense. So the Viennese there are directional, which is nice. And the ones on the side, yeah, it's like all identical, so come on. I don't think there's any problem here. Except the ones on the side, yeah, one of them kind of loose. No, but it looks all the same. It's like difficult to tell which one is which here, so. But 2 of these are H10s, and 3 of these are H8, but they seem identical, so I don't know. I'm just gonna assume it's fine. And then you put the whole thing onto there. This doesn't have a standard backpack. Like most high grade could have like 2 3mm holes in the back for attachments. Ground urban's almost the same. Yeah. Yeah, like they all like the legs, the kit. Yeah, you're right, Kid Robot. Hello, by the way. When you sneak in. Yeah. The runner here says from 2016 and the kit is from 2018. This is basically from the ground type Gundam. We're nerds here. We're talking about very weird specific things about certain kits. Although I'm probably sometimes very lost as to what's going on. I pretend to know what I'm doing. And these here become our holders for these. Oh, they're not holding much. They're like very slightly on there to like wobble off. Yeah, I think, yeah, we done. The chest is done. Okay, cool. We have an alternate front here if you want to swap it out, but you have to remove I think the collarbone, I guess. Okay, wait, can I remove this without breaking the whole thing up? Oh, I can. Look at that. You can remove this out and you just pop this on. Just like that. And you have like a different model entirely, just like pop the front out. This, I think, is from the... I need to look for the ground type. I have it somewhere, so I'll just take that and compare it after at the review section once we're done building this. So let's hurry it up and get it done. So chest is done with this alternate part here. Now we do the head. So we take C28. All these. That's from B1 or whatever. Isn't Gundam Wing like from the early 2000s? I thought. Wait, even older than that. Late 90s? They were getting special. Well, very teenagey with the themes, I guess, back then. I mean, it was the early 90s. People were like all angels and weird things, and people were simpler back then. These days, the world we're in the end of the world era. The kids are born in that kind of environment. It's kind of understandable there. not fine anymore. That's what you get watching my stream, randomly talking about the state of the world while building Gunpla. Okay, you should be coming out. Why are you not coming out? A tiny ass part. How am I gonna clean that up? They expect me to clean this up? Well, I did anyway. This would have worked. I'm gonna lose sight of that, so I put it over there. I see. So we're supposed to put the sticker on first, and then we put the visor, the sunglasses on it. Alright, so this is C28. Local Gundam type. The FSD part? Oh, I know. Well, I'll find the local type in a minute and compare it with this. Because we're basically getting like slight variation of. I didn't get even the spare part there. I don't know what the heck. Like it's reusing runners from a bunch of different things. This here is from 2015, so parts from everywhere. And this one is from 2017. So it's basically not exactly a kit bash, but they're reusing runners from a bunch of different things. All right, so let's see. We need the eyes, the mask that all Gundams wear to basically hide the identity. If they didn't wear this mask, we would know who they were. It's important to hide your identity if you're out doing mobile suit type things, I think. Come on, stick on where you're supposed to stick. Yeah. Trying to nudge that into place. Very small sticker, so there's not a lot of glue to work with. So it's not gonna stick very well. I'm gonna try anyway. Just like gently ease it on here and deform that sticker to match the surface underneath to whatever extent that we can. Close enough. Then we need the visor here. Yeah, this is a lot of waste. Like, look at this whole runner, just one little piece on it. Be better, Bandai. Actually, we should probably find some alternate material for these things. I don't know about PLA, which is used for 3D printing, but I think it has like some issues with sanding and whatnot. So we put the visor on here. Look at that, look how cool it looks. Well, I imagine it looks cool, but I'm not entirely sure. Did I put this upside down? No, I did not. It is just fine. Alright, so we put that on there. This is one. And we need this little thing here, the mask, because they're all worried about COVID. Well, it's a jab. I mean, like, yeah, Gundam is wearing a face mask. Zaku's wearing a gas mask, but this one's wearing a face mask. Yeah, I don't know why, but that's hilarious to imagine. And if anybody's new here, do subscribe, like, all that. I forgot to keep mentioning that. Should probably keep reminding people all throughout. I used to get more subscribers when I do that. It's like coercion, Barnum effect, something. I don't know. Alright, then you put this thing on there and close. There we go. It has a visor like a GM would have a visor. And I'll just press that down a bit. Close that gap. There's a bit of a thing here, which I'm not sure. Like, it's a bit I don't know. I'm just gonna nip this a tiny bit. And pre-drill that a little bit more. And I don't know if this thing, the problem here is that this thing is not seating fully. It seems like there's a little gap here. That might be the problem. Don't fly. And it does fly off. Luckily it didn't fly off too far. Alright, so we have pre-drilled this a little bit. Or a lot. Just get that in there. All the way in. And you get a little bit more here. Just pre-drill. There we go, maybe? No? Still? Yeah. Yeah, we'll need to clamp that down. Kind of glue it together. There's like a bit of a gap here, which I'm not too happy with. Just have to press this down, I guess. I'm gonna have to figure out like what the deal is with this. Like, it's supposed to like be tighter fit, I guess. It's not. Maybe. Very obsessive with fine details sometimes. Okay, that's enough of that, I guess. Yeah, just a bit of glue, plastic cement, kind of melt these in, and we'll like close these gaps. But it's a Gundam with like a visor, which vaguely reminds me of a GM. Alright, so then we need 4 and 3, which are tiny ass little things. 3 on the front, 4 in the back. Tiny, tiny, tiny stickers. How am I gonna... Let's put that there to be safe. Yeah, it's gonna fly off. nudge that into place. Might almost be better just use red paint with a fine brush. Although that would require a bit more preparation than I have right now, so I'm just gonna use these. Just lift. Come on, unstick. There we go. Just try to nudge that where we need it to go in the right position and orientation. There we go. Just press that in. It's like a tiny stick. Problem with like small stickers is that they don't have enough glue to actually stick. How the hell do water side decal even work then? Because some of them are like very, very small. I feel like they like melt onto the surface to some extent, like it merges with like every single little detail of the surface, like every imperfection kind of just because something that is just to hold it in place. Because those stickers that we have here, a lot of them are like very, very small, so I don't know if that's even gonna stick anywhere. I'm not doing those today because those would take forever. And then we put the horn here, which is not yellow. Yeah, it's a dark Gundam. Because it, well, hold up. Wasn't the original Gundam made by Anaheim? I feel. Developed in secret on Side 7. Oh, this is not... Meh, whatever. It does have a tiny red part here for the horn holder. Okay, there we go. Head. Took a minute. Head. All done. With the horns are like blunted so you don't hurt yourself. That's why it's high grade. Well, higher grade stuff would have like sharp, pointy ends, which will break at the slightest provocation, and you end up with like a broken horn, which is, well, you just gotta deal with it. So this is done. Don't need these two anymore. Alright, so we have, what are we doing now? Waist. B116, 7, 9, well no, 6, 8, and that's it. Oh, look at that. The back. It has a GM butt. Or is that like all the Gundams in all the origin kits? All the Gundams have like fixed but like flaps there. So it is a GM butt. So these and that. Oh, large things there, so I'm gonna cut a bit extra. Wait, does it have a GM butt? Yeah, it does have a GM butt. We are using oops, I almost hit something I shouldn't have there. Alright, so we also need 8. And been since the... what? The heck? We have an extra... oh, we do have... we have free... where's the third one go? We have, like, we got free, okay, we got free little separate... there were free, beam saber handles. Not sure why. Alright, so we got B, and then from D. If I can find it. C, this is B, this is E, this is D, okay. And we need D113. Also it claims, oh there it is. It was looking a bit weird. Yeah, Origin had quite elaborate joint system here, this hip thing, which is similar to the joints, the hips that we have on real grade kits, so this is probably where he got that. The first real grades I think came out in 2012 or something like that, so a lot of the kits were kind of following similar designs somewhat. Alright, we need polycaps 8. Polycap 8, polycap 11. Polycap 1 times 2. Then we need E. (20 times 2). Polycap 8 into B6. That's not it. B16 here with a very weird thing. How are we doing for time? 55 minutes, and we've already done 2 parts. Well, that's not too bad. We're making some progress here. So polycap 8 onto this, polycap 11 onto there. That's the probably used for the action base 3mm hole. So that goes in there, and then we take this thing here, which is not sure why they have it that way. It's like always a weird little. It's like, I guess the hip bone just like goes back and forth, which is a weird thing to do, but it does it. Then you put these on there, and these are polycap 1 onto this little thing. The side thing is there, just make sure to get those nubs. I mean, it's like, it's gonna be hidden details anyway, so it should be fine. And yeah, you put that there, and then the GM butt there goes in the back. Why do GMs don't have like, doesn't they like limit their stride? I feel like they can't, the legs can't move all the way back. I mean, this is supposed to move, but I guess for high grade stuff, just for GMs for some reason, like the regular Gundam doesn't have this problem. like other, or maybe they do. Maybe I'm the one who's not paying attention. And like it normally doesn't move. And you pop that on there. And use a stick, wiggle that in place to make it fit. Because sometimes the polycaps kind of get in the way. Alright, so we got this part. And we modify this a little bit. Because this is begging to be separated, of course. They don't give you something this clearly marked for separation without purpose. Yeah. So what I like to do is to use this tool. This is a little saw thing that I have for jewelries and whatnot, and I just cut that as accurately as I can in the middle. And just cut. Actually, I could have just done this, I guess. Just polish that down a little bit. So like a ball joint now. Yeah, so we have two ball joints. The cut's a bit uneven, but it'll be fine. So basically we now have separate front flaps at least. Although the butt flap is just like one big solid piece. It's a cheap modification like everybody does. Okay. It's just flatten that a little bit more. Just for it to be somewhat even. There we go. And there we go. Got the front flaps. And then we put that up on the down. Put that into there, like so. Just press that in all the way. Now we have two independent front flaps, which are a bit too independent, but that's okay. Just getting the dust out. You can always like kind of tighten them a bit with like a little bit of glue to I think the trick is to use like CA glue to kind of do a little bit of build up in the socket, and then that kind of like tightens it a little bit. And then we just to use up all the stickers here, I'm gonna use that one here. Again, very small sticker, so it's like hard to stick it to the thing that we're trying to stick. Just try to get that to just behave is difficult. I think I got it. No, not really. I mean, it's sticking, but not very well. kinda. Just get on there, you. Come on. You son of a bitch. What are you doing? Alright, so we got this. Oh, I think we lost all the new people. I haven't been checking. But I'm guessing some of the regulars are still here. I should be nicer to new guys. I was a bit confused. People are watching my stuff. That's unusual. Alright, so we have times 2 E9 and E20. Oh wait, those were some of the same runners? I didn't notice that. And get rid of those nubs as much as we can. And pop that on there. Oh, which way though? Like this? Or not? Like this? Why? That's weird. Is that even the right one? Hold up. I'm not sure this is the right... Yeah, it's not the right one. That is an alternate. That is not the one we're looking for. E20. This is the one we're looking... No, E9. That's the one we're looking for here. Gently file down these nubs gently without applying pressure, and then we put these on there, which goes that way, which is a bit weird. I feel like this should come off somehow and something else gets attached to it, but yeah, and also like seems like the bullets from the Gatling gun kind of just attach on the back, but I'm not sure where. So let's make these point upwards. We're not gonna put these in just yet. We're gonna... Oh, this like snaps back, eh? Yeah, we're gonna leave that here. We're gonna leave those off for when we do the assembly. So that's the waist. All right. And now we do the arms. I'm gonna do both arms at the same time because we're insane like that here. We need AE, so what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna nip. Well, maybe I shouldn't. Whatever. I'm just gonna nip everything. We might not need all the parts here. I think that's the thing about Origin kits. They kind of have that design where it's like the joints are kind of covered with the housing. I mean, you guys know what I'm talking about. The long rifle, big gun. Are you gonna get? James Khan says you're gonna get the long rifle. I'm not sure. On YouTube. Oh, there's people watching on Twitch as well. What the heck? This is unusual. I don't know if the comments are working on Twitch though. Probably not. I would have to go check over there. which means losing. What the? Why would you do this? I mean, the Origin kits are really good, but like sometimes well, this one in particular. Did I have the similar problems with like the ground type? I can't remember, because I feel like would be complaining about the same things. Let's just get all the parts off here. It's a nice little thing for the front. These are the shoulders, I imagine. Yes. I got some rounded bits for the side of the legs there. Some other stuff probably not going to be used. I don't know if I'm going to get the long... I mean, I do have... Wait, that's from a different thing. No? I don't know. This one doesn't have long rifles, so I can't build that right now. I don't know. Hello, people on Twitch. Say something if you're there, I guess. See if the comments actually work. Like, it's supposed to show up in OBS, but I don't know if it's actually working. Well, sometimes it does. Sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. I'll just watch it on YouTube, though. It's mainly where I stream. I don't need that. I think that's kind of a thing with these kits. Like, you do have leftovers, even for like the other stuff, like the Zakus and whatnot. Some of the parts are shared between multiple kits. Kind of like Iron-Blooded Orphans did, but much better. IBO kits are terrible. Well, not terrible, but they're interesting at first, and then they get very tiresome. Look at this shit. What am I supposed to do with this? I mean, it's an internal part, so I can just like do that, I guess, and deal with it later. And there we go. Same problem here. And we got all of these things just vaguely attached. Whatever, just get this I mean, we don't need this. This is like an extra part. And now that's one 1A done. To the other 1A. It seems like we only have I guess we only have 3 hands. 1, 2, 3. 1 gun hand and 2 beam saber holding hands. It's problematic. I feel like it's on a ball joint and we have a bunch of gigantic gates. And you're stuck. And like this direction now, actually, let's get this one. And whatever. Which way? This way, I guess. Don't know what number this is. Number, did I not put the, oh, number 21. Yeah, I mean the Zaku's of Origin don't have any problems that I don't remember. And there was the gun tank, which was one of the best ones, and there was that worker construction mobile suit, which was also very good. Well, it had some problems, I guess, with the rubber bits not really holding, but overall it wasn't too bad. So maybe, yeah. Very tiny little. Okay, fine. Just break this off. And that's all of this runner A. Let's put a pile over here. This one's still stuck to a piece of something. That's a pile of A. Alright, so we got a bunch of A's. What else do we need? C1. Let's get the hands as well while we're at it. Oh, we have alternate 2016, so 2 years prior. We have alternate. Yeah, you can have. Okay, you're getting flipped off, but it seems like we can do. If I can remove this, I guess I can't. But yeah, I mean, if I take this apart, I can't remove this easily. But it seems like we have an alternate waist here, which is, I think, from a different. Yeah, it's basically reusing. Yeah, alternate backpack as well. It's the same attachment, so oh, look at that. Hold up, if I'm not mistaken here. And yeah. Well, actually, this away. Yes. So that hole's in there. And I can, because I feel like it, try and find the middle there. Trying to cut my finger. And just polish that a little bit. And that one as well. And then we just do the same thing here. So I'm just taking a little aside here because I noticed, like, yeah, there's like lots of parts being reused here. So it's like, well, it's basically a kit, like leftover kit. Just like put a bunch of stuff together and just like add a few little options. And that goes in here, that goes in there. And that goes in the back. I assume, actually, let's just pre-drill these a little bit. There's 5 of them, so it should be okay. In terms of, there we go. So you have independent-ish. Just press that in as far as it'll go. Just press onto the wherever the pegs and stuff are. So yeah, now you have an alternate backpack, so you can like swap out this thing. And you can put this one in. For like an alternate backpack, you have alternate front, you have alternate side things. Takes a bit more effort, I guess, to put these on, but basically, yeah, you can like change the appearance of this thing quite a bit. Now, basically, you have like slightly different colored parts. If you build like the other similar things, you can just get a few. Yeah, exactly. Free parts for, well, it's like cheap, easy kit bashing. It's Iron-Blooded Orphans, but not as boring. Alright, more free parts for kit bashing. Yay. I mean, the Zaku parts as well have some swappable parts. Well, they do, because they are Zaku's. They're meant to be mass produced. Okay. This one looks better though. I like this, like ribbed side better than the other one. The one that we have right now. I'm just gonna take this out. What the heck? Oh, and yeah, and these parts. Actually, do we even use those? No, we don't. Those go underneath here. More parts here you can put underneath. I guess you could cut this out if you want. No, it would look horrible. Maybe don't do that. But it's more spare parts, I guess. I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna put a pile of spares. These are all spare. Not this one. These are spare parts because we don't use these, but I feel like there's almost. This is gonna be a bunch of leftover parts, so I'm just gonna make a pile of spares over there in the corner. So. Just so I can get all the parts off. So this is D, so this is A, D, excuse Excuse me. Got a few bits there. Just put that over in the corner. Those are spares we don't need. I think we're gonna need this for the shield. Wait, what was I doing from... I don't need anything from D. Why am I even holding this runner? Oh, I just saw it, that's why. I saw something interesting on it. It's the runner D, and this is all the parts here in D1. Okay, I might as well do this. There's a few parts left. This is B. There's a pile B here, so anything else? I guess it seems we have a few more parts there. I think this might be... You have alternate legs, I think. Slightly different design for the legs. Put these on the pile of spares. I think these might be used, but I'm not sure. And that's all for B1. And this is E. Oops, not break. Can't afford that right now. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't need that shield. Wait, that's an alternate shield entirely, I think. Well, we shall see what happens. Yeah, so we have parts for a completely alternate shield. It seems. And have parts for the Gatling gun here. Sure, Gatling was like a brand, like a model, not the actual. Called chain gun or something. Do we need anything from... Nope, we don't. Okay, hold up. I'm just nipping things for the sake of getting parts ahead of time, just making piles of parts that we can quickly, or as quickly as possible, filter through. Large nub here, large gate I mean. Very annoying, but and the blade got stuck a bit there. Hopefully it didn't distort. And got this star there, well, the cross. And it flew off. This is E, so put it all the way over there. Come on now. We're almost... Oh, wait, I guess we do need the cross on the star. Cross star? I don't know. Is Gundam like a religious symbol? Maybe it is. Is it a faith? Are we a religion? Do we have a pope? getting a bit confused here. Okay, there we go. So I already did this section. Alright, I think I got, yep, all of E there. There we go. Pile of E, this is B, this is D. Let's do C real quick. So right and left arm have different attachments here because this, I guess, holds the Gatling. So that's all I see. So we also have to do this at some point, I guess. F, which is like the somewhat flexible bullet chain thing. That's why it's called chain gun, because the bullets are like in a chain, I think. Maybe making stuff up. This is from MSD free, so this is from 20. That's an original part for this. There's not many runners that are labeled 2018. Most of them, I need to check when I'm done. I'll do a quick run through. How many of them say 2018? Because most of them seem to be from multiple years prior, and this thing is just like a extra. So right arm, we're gonna need that. No, left arm. Okay, so A1 A17. Okay, A7 13 14 8. Finding all the parts there. 13 14. This thing, that thing, this other thing, that other thing, you as well. Why the hell not? Do I need this? Yeah, I do. A18 as well. I need these things. I need lots of parts. Go now. So this. And do I need that? Yes, I do. And this as well. And that too. And this thing. This is a piece of trash. We don't need that. Don't need that. Need this. And that. What else? This. We need this for the hands. Finger. The gun. It has white gloved hands, which is weird, but okay. We don't need. That's the. No, we don't need that. I think I have almost all the parts there. Just like flipping through a little bit more just to find those few things. There's one more, I think, which I may have forgotten to get out. Or did I get it? No, this. You, oh, I did get it. Okay. Alright, so we take this and that. Pointing that way. Point this way. And that away. And close it on the other side. With this thing here. Easy enough. That's one arm. Let's take a look at the left arm. So that's the left arm. Right arm should be very similar. It's like internal part, so it's like kind of hidden. And this goes here. Yeah, it's basically identical parts here. It's just like hidden because both run are A, so they are identical parts. There's no way around this. Missing one part there. Should be in there somewhere. Or I have it. Oh, there it is. Just like so. Probably should be cleaning that up a little bit more. Hello, MSX78. How you doing? Thank you for joining this chat. Saying hello, that's nice. Do you like, subscribe, all these things if you feel that it deserves such things? We're not gonna hold it against you, but much appreciated if you do. Actually, that goes for all the people watching right now. If you're new here, do like and subscribe. What's keeping you? Do tell me how I could make this better in the comments. What the heck did I do? Okay. Let me know if there's anything you can improve. Let's see here. Take an arm piece. So wait. Yep. Actually, no. Let me just clean that up a little bit. Because these are going to be overlapping quite a bit with other parts, so you kind of want them to be as clean as possible. Within reason, of course. Alright, let's continue then. So, oh, Wesley, you're still here. Hopefully we're not scaring you away with all the Gundam stuff. Alright, and then we take basically building both arms at the same time here, so pop that on there. Is that right? I think it is. Maybe it's not. That should be. And there we go. Why do we have the hole on the same side of the arm, though. I don't think that's... Yeah, it doesn't seem right, so... But that is what it's saying to do. But that is not what I should be doing. Nope, I did that one wrong. Just pop that off again. Because it has holes on both sides of it, so you can swap out the part like this and have it be on the opposite side, so that becomes like a hole is on the outer side of the arm, so that way, yeah. There you go, left arm, right arm. So left arm, right arm. Alright, and then on the right arm we put this C1 like so, I think. Come on. Well, like so, rather. Oh, slightly different shade of black. This one's like matte, the other one's a bit more. And this one's covering the hole or not? Oh, I think it is. This one's covering the hole, so on the left arm it is covering the hole for the thing. And then we do polycap 1, A110. Okay, you hold it like so, you pop that in there, you close that over there, and you end up with like a giant, wiggle that in there. Like, why do you have like, why do you put like a giant gate on a ball joint of all things? So now you gotta file it down and kind of match the curve and not go too far, otherwise the whole thing is gonna be too loose. Do the same thing on the other side. Join these together. Just wiggle that into place because polycaps do be like that. And shave as appropriate. Hey yo, John, how you doing? Thank you for joining the stream. Today we're building from Mobile Suit Gundam The Origin. This is one of the many. Apparently there's a bunch of these, like local type. And I'm pretty sure there's a GM, there's like another like full loadout thing. So it's a Gundam from Mobile Suit Gundam The Origin, which oddly enough has not that many Gundams because it's mostly the story of Char. Well, at least I thought it was. I haven't watched the whole. I need to finish one. There's like I have so many Gundam shows I have yet to finish watching, so it is terrible. So this is on the outside to where the hole is, or not. Do I hold up? Yeah, okay, that's correct. And you go, yeah, outwards towards where the hole is. That's correct. That's the outer side of the upper arm here. And we need this thing here on top, being a bit fast and loose here with the things, need to turn that downwards. Okay, so like so, downwards. And you're supposed to put A25 and A24 on top here. First we clean that up a little bit. Yeah. Down where? Which direction? So this, that, and this. It's like one thing I like about the Origin kits and the Gundams, they have this little handle thing here, which is quite nice. That's probably how they like hook them, like the cranes just come and hook them in here and just like lift them up, put them in storage. Makes sense, at least to me it does. And just clean that up as well, a little bit, very slight amounts of nubs there. And this here goes, yeah, like makes a full thing there. Like a little, the bump is like the continuation of the bulge there for the biceps. And same thing on this side. Let's see now. Like so. And like this here, and just a little bit of cleanup here. And which way do you go? Like so. Very nice handle thing here. And then finally, which is, no, not finally, because we still have a few things to do here. This is one arm, and this is the other arm. There we go. So this is left arm, right arm. And we need to do the hands now. So we have a gun hand. We have two weapons. Although I think one of them is like shoulder mounted. I think one of those is shoulder mounted. Yeah, this one is shoulder mounted, I think. And you replace one side of the... Well, I guess you would have to replace one side of those. Like replace these. That, so... And just put that. You don't have closed fist, you just have like the fist holding the there's only free hands here, not a huge variation in the manipulator department there. It's number 21 in the lineup. They were getting tired, I guess, at this point. How many more of these are they gonna make us do? Like it's kind of an ambitious. They have 3 digits. Like usually, most most like lineups for like various shows would have like 2. So which means they probably, well, at least the idea was they would plan to have even more than 99 kits. Which for HGUC is the case. They have like 200 or something like right now, so. And there you go, 2 arms. I'm not gonna build this one just yet. I'm gonna save it for the thing at the end. They do. Hello, Haven, Doris. Yeah, I got my well, no, I pre-ordered the Jukukes one. I finally got the first one, and it's not the Gundam Jukukes. It's something else. And I still haven't gotten my Requiem for Vengeance kit. Pre-ordered them as soon as they came out, as soon as pre-orders were available. But yeah, I'm looking forward to building those two. I haven't, yeah. I feel like the Gundam we're building right now, is the one shown in Requiem for Vengeance, because it's a dark Gundam. It's the evil Gundam twin. it's a prototype thing that has it's MSD Mobile Suit Discovery, which is similar to like MSV Mobile Suit Variations. So it's like a prototype concept thing, I guess. It's like in between the various versions of that we actually see, the prototypes that we never actually shown, just like built and never actually displayed in media. Or maybe it's some obscure media, like a novel or a manga instead of like the main anime. But yeah, I feel like this might be the one. Well, I don't have Netflix anymore, can't afford it, as is the case these days. I think like more and more people are gonna start like not being able to afford Netflix soon. It's like not necessary anymore. But yeah, I feel like the one in Requiem of Vengeance had like shoulder mounted things, so it might be like similar to the ones from Origin, similar to like the Gundam shown in Origin, or at least the MSD variants. I'm just cleaning up the feet for no reason here. Alright, so we got 2 arms, and now we're gonna build the feet. Oh, hold up. That's why we had an extra. It has an extra beam saber, which I guess you don't technically need, because if I'm guessing correct, depending on the configuration, I guess if you use the shoulder mounted gun, you won't be needing this one. But if you do only use, this is the pain though. Tiny ass part with nubs on it. Am I filing my fingers? I don't know. They are. They are badass indeed. MSD kits are badass saboteurs. I don't know if I should get that thing that displays chat comments on the screen, but because the intention is still someday I'm gonna use the footage here to make summary videos. I want them as clean as possible. Oh. Crap. Anyway, randomly. I feel like it might be easier for people to know who's talking about what. Unless I put it up in the corner, maybe? Like in small here. Like a small little box somewhere, but then I'm using the whole area to do everything, so I don't know. And I just blur it out or something. Or just keep it, I guess. I don't know. I need to figure these out. And we got arms. So this is supposed to be... I thought this was like to hold a Gatling, but apparently it's just for this. No, hold up. One of them goes there. And I'm guessing both of them could... 2 of them can go there. Because you have 2 things there, so you could put 2. And that becomes like a double-bladed Wolverine thing here. If you so wished. Alright, let's put that like this for a minute. Alright, so we got that. So now we do feet. So the stuff I was cleaning up just now. C7, C6. And we need polycap 7. Very nice small details there on the feet. Carefully, don't damage the details. It would be nice if this was like slightly different shades. It's gonna accent those little side things a bit more. I could probably paint it, yeah. Polycap 7. Which are these? You go into there through this little thing here with the flat end on pointing up. So push that in all the way and just cradle a tiny bit here and there. Also need a number 3 here. Close that up. There we go. Yeah, it would have been nice if we had a little color variation here, like the sole would have. Make it pop out a little bit, but oh well. It's all just black. It's a dark Gundam. It's a evil twin Gundam. This is what we're seeing here. Boo Boo? I don't know. I don't think so. I think I would remember that name, the Boo Boo Kid. I have not built it. I will eventually. I mean, I guess I'll look it up in a minute. So we take this. This is A1, 1. And clean that up a little bit. With the open part here. Is that right? Oh, I see. You pop that in there, and then you flip it like that. And you flip it like that. Then A1, A2 essentially. Because there's no A2 runner, just an A1 runner. So it's all just A's. And then you just pop that on there. Like so. Gives you a little bit of a heel effect there. Not as like nice as the Zaku's, but still something. The Zaku's is like this nice little gimmick where the heel kind of like lifts and follows when you bend the toe. Alright, there we go. That's just the feet. And now the legs. B115. Show these guys. I thought we had some alternate parts somewhere. Where? Maybe this one? I think so. Those are like alternate parts. Yeah, it looks like, yeah, it will fit. No, wait, that's the back. Never mind. It won't fit. So those are the back of the legs. Or the upper. I felt like, yeah. We have these, but I feel like there should be like alternate parts somewhere. I guess we don't have those. Oh well. gently file down those nubs. Don't apply pressure when filing, so that as soon as you reach a large flat surface, there's nothing to bite on anymore. And that got a bit messed up. Might need to cover that up a little bit. Alright, so we need, for the legs, polycap 1 times 2. Rumble rails, mobile suit. That's a goof. Rumble rails, mobile suit's a goof, usually, right? I don't, maybe from Origin, probably haven't built something called Boo, but I have built a goof. A prototype goof. I don't know, like... Actually, let me just look it up real quick, because I might have... If I don't recognize it, then I haven't built it. Nope, I have not built that one. The problem is, like, when I was buying those kits, like, a long time ago, like, it's... If they're very similar... Like, you have a bunch of them and they're all very similar. Like, I usually, like, yeah, I'm not gonna... I didn't have, like, that much money. So buying every single one of them was not an option. So, yeah, because it's, like, very... Like, I already have, like... There's already a bunch of Zaku's in there. So, if you add... What the heck is that? Oh, it's all these parts together. Well, a lot of explanation there. But yeah, like if it's like very similar, you kind of hesitate to get it because it's like it seems almost identical. It's like just a few color variations. Like the kit I'm building right now, I feel like I've built. There's like others very similar that I've already built because there's lots of shared part. I need to go for the runners and like verify that. Yeah, it's like so many very similar parts there. So that goes there. That's the knee. It's a very complex looking knee. The knee doesn't have polycaps, which is... I mean, this is like transitioning technology, I guess. They're starting to move away from polycaps. Like the more complex joints are just plastic. And I got this one wrong. So it's supposed to be like that. And then you close it on the other side here. There we go. Then you do the same one here. Hopefully you got that right. It's supposed to be it's supposed to be identical, I think. Wait, did I get that wrong? Yep. Yep. That one goes here. And that one goes there. Yeah, I didn't get the... Hold on. Yeah, I haven't... I mean, there's a few... Like, it seems like a few extra, like, pipes going to the face and all. But yeah, I might try to get it. But the problem is, like, it's like, when I was buying those, I would, like, check to see, like, if it is... Well, it would look like the legs are identical. There's, like, very The variation's only in the face or something like that. But yeah, I might try to get it later on. I still have like lots of holes in my collection, so eventually I'll get all of them. And then we put this here and that there, like so, and similarly here. Pop that on there, pop that on there. Left leg, right leg. We had some incident here, so we're just gonna cover it up, pretend it never happened. Same here on this side. Why not? Just like ease that in. Just cover up, well, get a bunch of stuff on my fingers there. But yeah, basically just like cover up the defects with a bit of coloring. Stain the white paint itself. So which one is which leg? So this is okay, right leg, left leg. Polycap 1 times 2 here. A5 and a missing one. Where'd it go? Did I forget? Nope, seems I got it off the runner, but I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Alright, so this pointing outwards like so. And showing that there, just trim any little bit that's like sticking out there. And just wiggle that into the hole. There we go. Do the same on the other side. Oh, didn't notice that over there here. Just wiggle that into there. There we go. But yeah, I'll try to get that kit as well. The boo-boo. Yeah, I mean, it like the Origin kit came out like shortly after Bandai did the real grade kits. The real grade started out, so they copied a bunch of techniques from real grade onto wait a minute. Yeah, no. Hold up. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. Yeah, they copied a bunch of techniques from real grade onto and all this. They were like SG kits. Like SG kits are getting more and more advanced. They're getting easier to build too. Well, advanced, I don't know. Like, there's some of the older kits were like more complicated than modern ones, I feel. They're trying to simplify how they're constructed so that, I guess, the kids these days don't get upset. They complain a lot. It's crazy. Oh no, the articulated fingers can't hold the weapons. No, I don't want articulated fingers anymore. And then Bandai removes them. To the point that even perfect grade kits don't have articulated fingers anymore. And that's super expensive. RX-78 perfect grade that it did doesn't have articulated fingers, which is a loss in my opinion. Yeah, well, Gundams are from the 70s, at least. That's when science fiction was like very big. I mean, it just gone to the moon. Everybody was obsessed with space, so like space, like robots fighting in space. Although we did have Manzinger and all that from even a bit earlier, I think. Well, it was of the era, the space age, exploration, and all that. So, what else do I need here? Polycap free. Okay. Polycap free being the largest polycaps because it's the ankle and it holds all the weight essentially. And where do you go? Well, that way. Okay. This way? That way. Which way? One of those has to be right. This way. Where's the other one? There you go. So the moon landing was 1968. Well, I mean the whole thing with the Cold War and the space race. Everybody was terrified of nuclear weapons going everywhere. And you pop that on there. Look at that. Perfect fit. So nice. Although this little piece here probably should... Yeah, this should be gray. But yeah, you can remove that, paint it, put it back. For now, we're not gonna bother with this, but basically, yeah, you can remove this part, just like paint these gray. I don't have any. Do I? Let me try. I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. That's never. These never work. What was I even thinking? Of course, it won't work. Alright, so then we get this part. One of these goes into there. These are identical parts, so we shouldn't have to worry about anything. Okay, that's not as close as a fit as it was like. But it's close enough. Yeah, close enough. Nice legs. Which way do you go? This way. This is A27, A26. On the side here to give it some calves. Not technically necessary for a robot. I mean, you could just have like giant tubes for legs. You'd still walk. But I guess the investors from Anaheim Electronics wanted something nice to look at. Wasn't Anaheim Electrical Industrial? I don't know. And just press the whole thing together. And pop some more stuff on here. It's an evil Gundam twin, so... Okay, got this one wrong. This way. And the last piece here. Oh yeah, I hear you. Yeah, like 70s, 80s. I mean, like, because Gundam kept going on. I mean, the first series was cancelled. Although it like gave it somewhat of a proper ending. Oh wait, hold on, I put this on the wrong way. But yeah, I hear you. Yeah. Macross. So I got it. That's what we had where I grew up. Because like back in the 80s, fighter jets were like the peak of technology, so fighter jets transforming robots, of course. And Transformers, of course, which was a Japanese. It was basically anime. It was Takaratomi trying, like, selling toys. So they made Transformers. Alright, we got all the parts. Well, we got almost all the parts. Let's actually do the weapons before we do the assembly here. We may have an extra shield or two at the end here. So let's do the Gatling gun. How am I doing for time? 2 hours 15. Look at that. Not too bad. Felt like it would be like getting more distracted. Alright, so you and you go together, so come like so, and we need E14, E13, E11, this little thing here, which is not yet joined there, so first we clean that up. No, you probably are the oldest dude. Right now, anyway. Because, yeah, I'm old, but not that old. At least, well, relatively old, I guess. I think you... Yeah. Probably. But, yeah. It's nice to have people who know the old stuff too. It's like like if you go watch Gundam right now, like the original, I feel like it's like on the verge of being remade. Like the old, like. They're gonna do it. I feel like there's gonna be like a remake, a reboot. I mean, there's the new like Jakukes one. I feel is kind of they're trying to like retell the original story and try to make it. It's still alternate universe, like a GUC. And there's gonna be like. Well, I saw one episode so far. I don't have Netflix, but don't ask me how. I think it's on Netflix. I'm not too sure. It might be. There's gonna be robot fighting stuff, which is basically Gundam G Fighter all over again. Can tell me like if they lose their head, they lose the battle. But yeah, I feel like they're going to remake. At some point, they're gonna be like, yeah, we need to reboot this because there's like it's like they say, oh, this is popular again, and there's people. The old people have money, disposable income, so let's make stuff that appeals to the nostalgia. This is when you know civilization is ending. Or at least stagnating. You will lay down and die on your wheelchair. Well, wait, is that to the in response to the reboot of Gundam? Well, yeah, that's an option. Alright, so then this goes where exactly? Alright, so that and just okay. I need this to go there. That way, I think. There's a little notch. Oh yeah, there's a little notch there to kind of guide it in there. Try to get that in there and turn it around a little bit. I don't know if the music is too loud. It's a bit angry today. Well, I'll be fine. And then we take, where'd they go? That thing. Yeah. There's no, I mean, humanity hasn't changed in the last 300,000 years. The only reason we even remember, like, we notice that things aren't moving because we're better at remembering, keeping records. The oldest joke in the world was the oldest recorded joke was a fart joke. Humor hasn't changed. Well, slightly changed, I guess, but not that much. What am I doing here? This thing has lots of pieces. What the hell? Where's the rest of it? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. So you go through here. All right, and this goes there. Oh, look at that. How interesting. That's not bad at all. Lots of small detail parts, and then this thing, E16, E15 goes here, and that just goes on the other arm. This is the right arm. Yeah, the right arm. I'm gonna do that later. So then we need E21. This thingamajig here, which slots in here, like so. Actually, like so. Well, I mean, it's not funny now, but fart jokes were like all the rage in Mesopotamia. Well, it depends on the person. I'm sure, like, Hammurabi and Gilgamesh were laughing it up, giggling. Like, yeah, Gilgamesh is like the original, no, not the original, it's like a hero story that survived. So basically, all of them kind of very similar. It's the first piece of fiction, maybe, I think. Like all the surviving record. But yeah, people have been telling stories probably since forever, so. And I think this thing is supposed to do something, but I'm not sure what. This is supposed to be very flexible, but... Okay, so then... Would have been nice if this barrel spun, but that's asking too much. There we go. Barrel of bullets. And that goes in the back in a minute. So that is very flexible. Hopefully it doesn't break. It's not really meant to be. Already broken. Oh, that's going to be a bit of a problem here. Because this is plastic, yeah, it bends a bit, yes, but like if you bend it too much, it will break. I'm not sure like how much we're allowed to like bend this now. It is somewhat soft polystyrene, but it's still polystyrene, so you should like bend the thing too much, it's going to break. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it's... If we can consider Gilgamesh like was the oldest recorded hero story, like you can kind of see like it hasn't changed. How the heck? I just hurt myself. Yeah. There's nothing new. It's always the same thing. Just being retold with different things around. Alright, so now we also need to build weapons for a bit. Let me just get all these out. These are luckily fairly simple. It's just two halves, just stick them together. Call it a day. And I got some problems already. Oh, that thing, yeah, put it on hot water. Probably. Also attached, what did it say? Turn the part, it says here. I mean, it doesn't... Yeah, probably. It's not something you should play with too much. Just like, hope it doesn't break. I hope it doesn't break while I'm doing this. When we're doing this live, accidents will happen. And get off. And this one and that one. That's all of runner H. I think. Yep. And we have extra weapon here. Like the weapons, I've built this weapon before. Because another Origin kit uses the same weapons, including this thing, which is shoulder cannons, which I'm pretty sure I've built two of. There's like one of them which has like two of these. So they're basically recycled. It's all the same. It's variations on the same model. talking about stories being reused there. Alright, this is G2. That's all the runners. Well, minus the beam sabers, but we don't care about those just now. And right, so let's see. I'm just gonna guess that it goes that way with just like that. And this thing goes on the back like so. Just like so, like an Uzi. This is an Uzi. Maybe it's not an Uzi. I don't see Uzis anymore. It used to be a staple of action movies in the 80s. This way or the other way? Oh yeah, that way. That's a bit loose. Shouldn't it be tight on there? I guess we need some glue right here. And this little thing here, pop that on there, close it like that. Look at that, one weapon done. Shoulder cannon thing. Let's see here. This plus this thing, just clean that up a little bit. Yeah, it's just like very similar. Like, yeah, like I need to go through the runners before I reach the end, just to like see, because this kit is from 2018, it says, so how many runners are actually from 2018, which begs the question here. Because it reuses a lot of parts from different other kits. They have runners from much like different places. So we're going to compare before we leave how many are actually from Scratch. And clean up these parts. Gigantic nubs here because clearly whoever designed this does not care about our mental well-being. They want us to suffer. There we go. Takes a minute to get those filed down. Alright, close enough. I'm just building all the accessories before I do the final assembly, so that way I don't like build the thing and there's like a bunch of small parts I need to build on top of that. The cross, because why not? It's nothing religious. It could be a star. Never quite sure. Gundam's going on a crusade, something? I don't know. What else do we need? This thing, is this an extra shield? No, it's an actually usable shield. Okay, fine. I thought this was not. Capital 11. Goes into there. Very gently, lightly file these down. Lots of people use fancy, like, nano technological files, but I just use a dollar store metal file. Came in a set of 20 or something. It's good enough. I'm going a bit out of order here. Okay, I was doing the gun. Let's do that first. Alright, so we take H7, H6, H11. This goes in there. Which direction? I have a hard time telling. I'm guessing this way. And this goes on to there. Just trim this a little bit to make sure it makes contact. Like so. Just line that up, file it down as needed. Alright. And that, what you need is, I was looking at it just now. Where'd it go? Sometimes, oh, there we go. The parts just tend to camouflage themselves against the page, and I have no idea what I'm looking at. And I guess the message on repeat. We got a few people. Hey. Oh yeah. It's swappable. Well, Zakus are also swappable. Like Zakus are basically, well, most of lore-wise, the like the Xeon mobile suits originally were just basically tractors or forklifts. They were used for like industrial work and other kind of like, they're basically utility vehicles for like work in space and on the colonies. They were all goofy looking with their like stumpy legs to make them look harmless, so the Federation would suspect that the space noids were gonna revolt. I assume this goes here, but I'm not entirely sure. Looks like it would, but okay, it does. Which way though? This way? Yes. It goes on to like this, but and this one goes here. Oh, it does work. Look at that. Unexpected. So that's the shoulder cannon there. And then we're moving on to the shield, which we got multiple shields of different sizes. This one folds. What the? Okay, so we got the folding shield here. pop that on there, pop this on there with a little hole here for so you can look out of. Why do you need that? You don't need that. You're a robot, just have a sensor at the end of the gun. You don't need like a face shield to stare out of. But then again, you think about it, it's like the 70s, so cameras were very expensive. I mean, yeah. I mean, the lore-wise, like it makes sense that because they're weapons manufacturers, so they would sell to both sides. This goes there and folds like so and like this. Alright, so it's a foldable shield that folds down or out, and of course you need the iconography of whatever this means, and you need also this thing which can then mount onto assuming you remove those things. Okay, so that's one shield. Now another shield, which is this thing, B11 polycap 11 D3, which I feel like I built this shield before. Probably have. And D1 plus I can remove those here, I guess. If you're not putting this, so basically there's many configurations here. You can like store the weapons in all sorts of ways. Display it in different ways as well. But I feel like they get like their butt kicked at some point. Anaheim. Were they on the moon? I feel like at some point they would have something to do with the moon and La Vie en Rose. There was a space station. I don't know. Like, so much stuff happens. It's like you have to be like a Civil War history buff to like remember all these. So this is actually. What else goes here? Oh, something's missing. Okay, so that folds and actually turns, and that's a shield that just stands on its own. You just put it down places. Alright, I think we built all the pieces we can safely build. We have a few extras left, I feel, so extras go over here. I'm not gonna need them for now. We have an extra backpack with alternate sets of ribs. I'm not gonna use those just yet. I mean, this is gonna be a bit of an effort to like remove and replace, so I'm not gonna put it here. But they look nicer than whatever we got here, though. I feel like this would like fit better. This would look nicer than this. But yeah, it's instructions said to use these, so we'll use these. We also get like alternate backpack here. Alright, so let's put all the extra parts over here. I'm not sure if I need this yet, but... oh, we do. Yeah, we do. So we do need this, and we do need that. We need everything else. Alright. Assembly time. We've finished building all the parts. Look at that. With... yeah, very nice shield. It's like a nice little handle. He has like a different color, which is... the fact that it even has a handle is very nice. And alright, so now building time. Let's get all the parts. Well, actually, some of these are extras. This is our extras parts here. Put them over there because we're not going to need them. Let's put this away so I don't accidentally drop it or drop something on it. Alright, so weapons over there. Head. Nice head. There's a red visor, which is very... well, it's very red. Alright, so we start with the feet. Actually, let's just do that. Line focus, let's see. High technology used here to like figure out the focus. Well, that's about right. Alright, start with the feet and legs. Oh, actually I should have... oh, that's right. So this is the right leg. You pop that on there. Pop. And left. Assuming I got my right and left right. Then waist. Smooth that through here. Like so. Very nice. It's a dark Gundam. I keep saying that. It's like... it's an evil Gundam. Because it's all dark. Because the Gundam is portrayed as the hero being all dressed in white. Because back in those days the heroes was all dressed in white. That was... well, Batman was around. But... and he was riding a white horse. Because the white base was basically called a Trojan horse. So it's a white knight wearing, like riding a white horse. But this one's all black. Or dark or grey. Built by the evil Anaheim Electronics. Alright, this goes there. Okay. It's a bit... yeah. And now the chest goes into here. Oops. There we go. Try not to drop these. 3 directional verniers here in the back. Although you can swap out the backpack with this backpack with the 2 verniers there, which I modified so you can like have certain amount of directionality here. I'm not gonna use this today. Alright, it's starting to shape up there, so pop that in there. And do you... yeah, you do work. There you go. Look at that. Very nice. Let's do a T-pose. I was kind of worried because like the ball joint here had a big old nub on it. Huge thing that I need to file down. Okay. Finally, head. Well, actually, maybe I should put the weapons on first. Just for effect. Oh no, let's put the head on. Alright, there you go. RX-78-01 FSD. What does FSD mean again? Full scale development. And then the full armor system and weapon system, FSWS. I don't know if they have, well, they probably do. At least that's what the text here tells us. and then you put your arms down. Just relax, man. You're fine. Alright, is this even focused? I have no idea anymore. Your head is a bit wobbly on the... There you go. I think I'm in focus. Yeah. Let's get a bit closer. There we go. So yeah, we'll build the thing. So now we need to put all the accessories on. There's tons of them. So the main one being this weapon here. This is supposed to connect to it somehow. Where does it? No, really? Oh, well, I guess it does. Where does this go then? This is like for like a mini, like a tiny amount of bullets. And I guess the large canister here like is for like when you mean serious business. You've got a whole lot of Xeon forces to mow down. Yep, that's what it is. So yeah, these are optional then. So this is like the small version. Yeah. Armament attachment, blah blah. Can fit either by belt attachment or drum magazines, waist, or equip a small drum magazine. So you have the long one or the thing one. So let's do the long one. So we remove this, and then this is attached to the waist here by removing this here part. We're trying to remove this, which is not coming out. Yeah, come on. Oh, there we go. Well, careful with that. You can stab yourself. And this goes. It's like actually hooks onto here, like that. I thought it was on the butt, but it's actually on the side. So, and that thing goes into there, and you got that here. Could have stabbed myself just now, but luckily we didn't. So then you got, yeah, a lot of stuff, just like it wraps around here. And it's a bit sharp. The angles here are kind of worrisome. I'm a bit worried. Like the bend here is a bit sharp. I mean, it's supposed to be like that, but yeah. That's one weapon. And then you have more weapons. You got the shoulder option here, so you could put the shoulder mounted thingy here, which is normally like this, and then you can just have it like that, which is okay. That works. Like stored like so, or like so. The other one is P Bandai. Oh yeah, I mean there probably is like a bunch of like P Bandai variants of this thing. So then where do you go? Also stored somewhere, I feel. Yeah, the option, I guess you can throw that one off. Again, this is optional to like store. But I don't like those very much. Like they always just like falling out. They're like barely, not very useful. This was storing the like the beam sabers on the backpack, but I feel like this is a bit more productive use of a backpack, really. And you go on there. Which way? hook it on to this part. Like so. Oh, come on. Let's try that again. Let's try this. I mean, there's a little thing here and a little, like, it seems like it should go into there somehow, like, there you go, there, and then that mounts onto there, so then you can like kind of fold like that and you can kind of reach it, but it's, well, actually you can just swap out the direction a bit. So don't put that there, just pop that out. Push that in there. So you can vary it a bit, so because it makes more sense that you have it on the other arm, because the left arm, no, the right arm is like busy with the Gatling gun here, so you would probably have this on the, yep, maybe not. It's supposed to be like so, I guess. Do I have another one of these? I don't know. Like so, I guess. Yeah. So then it goes like that, and you can grab it like so. Of course, we got our shields. Foldable shield here. Portable shield for like picnics and whatnot. You just fold it out, and now you have a picnic shield ready to go. And this here goes there. Clips on there, very nice and tight. And you fold it out for like all sort of things. Wait, that's it? Oh. Okay. So, yeah, I'm not gonna build this thing, but yeah, you get the idea. This is the usual. So I'm doing the review now at the same time I'm doing the attaching of the various accessories. So we do have a gun hand, which fits on this thing, but you don't necessarily have to use it. It is a right hand, so we would have to replace that. So it kind of makes sense. Okay, it makes more sense for it to be opposite then, rather than what I was thinking. You do have it to, need it to be on the opposing side there. Just pop that back right there. This is a bit more difficult. How are you gonna... Can you even see through here? What are you doing? I guess you can kind of make out its eyes. Yeah, you can see a little red here. So Terminator eyes, they're just like glowing through the hole here in the shield. And it just... That keeps falling off though. And we'll mount this one on the back there as well. Come on, get up. There we go. Now I need to find a good pose for this thing. Yeah, it's a nice. Of course, it has a picnic shield here for like deployments out in the parks or barbecue spots, whatever it is it goes to. What did I even use this for? It's for putting the shield. So optionally, you can carry the shield. You only have like 2 slots here for weapons, so you can like either like throw this out and put this on there. Why does it always show it like on the different side? Okay. I guess you can like swap it around. Yeah, you can have it. Assuming you don't like this, which you might not, then you want an extra shield. And you just pop that on there. So lots of options. You can have a shield on its back, a shield on its arm, a bunch of weapons all over the place. Beam sabers, store it there, or yep, no, that's all. You can store your beam sabers there. And it's pretty nice. It has a good range of motion, kind of what you expect from. I mean, there's a little bit here which I feel like. I mean, the older RX-78, I think the Revive edition, or even like the older versions, they had like separate things. A lot of them different variations of the Gundam had separate like ankle covers. Yeah. Yes, this one's fixed in place. I think like the other. I'm actually. Oh yeah, I was supposed to do that. Give me a second. Hold on a second. I didn't find the other one I was looking for, but I did find this thing here. So we do have, I think this is the ground type. Yeah, it is. It has the same picnic shield, like for quick deployment, which you can also put on the arm there. So it's basically this guy with a lot more options. can recognize the thing here, the front here, so you can swap it out. It has those ridged sides, and that's the back there. So it's very similar. So it's basically the same model. It has the same butt flap problem here in the back. So I'm gonna use this for like, and it has the same gun, of course. And I did build one a long time ago which used these things, but I don't know where I put it. It requires some searching. It's probably in storage somewhere, because I have so many of these things. Yeah, this is a who would win? I feel like this one's bigger. Maybe an optical illusion. Probably. Alright, so let's remove the picnic shield and have that in here instead. That's gonna be our exit, I think. But we do still have picnic shield. Why does this thing have a deploy? Like you can put it on the ground, and somehow this will provide cover for something. Have you seen the size difference? How is that gonna help? Who are you kidding? But yeah, the ground type is basically a GN. A Gundam print give you a GN. They have the exact same face and everything. It's like very. There's almost no variation here, so that's one of the reasons I hesitated to like probably buy extra of these kits, because many of them are very similar. They all have the same arm, legs, torso, parts, what have you, and then you end up with like you're building the same thing over and over, which is something I didn't like about Iron Blooded Orphan, because like all the kits are like identical. Alright, I think that's gonna be our exit. Yeah. So yeah, it's a Gundam the Origin kit, but not a Zaku or some kind of variation of a Xeon kit. So it's like a little less detailed. I feel like the non-Xeon kits for Origin are less detailed overall. I'm not going to do the stickers right now. That's going to take me like hours, so I don't really have time for that. But yeah, you do have the option here to add a lot of details with the provided stickers. But they are stickers, so yeah, there's a chance it might not stick as well. And they're very small, so problem with like small stickers, it's like small amount of glue, small surface area, not always the best results. So let's go there. There's one with like 2 of these, I think, which I think I built, but I can't remember where it is. I don't know where I put it. Picnic shield, protect 1 leg or something. I don't know what to do with this. Does this even mount on anything? Oh no, I don't think that's gonna go on a leg. Why would you do that? That is completely insane. But it's a picnic shield. It deploys, you put it down, and I guess you sit on it or you eat off it, I guess. But yeah, this is what we got. Alright, I need to get these out of the way and try to get a bit closer. And like so, like this, I guess. Yeah, not too bad. A very nice kit, very satisfying build. High grade, so it has a long title with lots of redundant parts. RX-78-01, RX-78-01 FSD, Gundam FSD. It's the E.F.F, so Earth Federation Forces prototype mobile suit. And it's Gundam the Origin MSD, Mobile Suit Discovery. So, very long title, lots of acronyms in there. And yeah, so that was the build of that. Not much of a review, but okay. I kind of glossed over it because like it's basically an Origin kit. It's a standard high-grade kit Gundam. It has all the fixins here. The main attraction here really is all the little accessories. It's basically an evil Gundam because it's dark, it's gray, it's like Gundam dark mode or something. The nice little thing here is like this chain gun here which like wraps around. It's a bit worrisome because like I feel like this could break at any point, like just flexing it too much might break. But it just comes like with like this little attachment thing, which is always nice when you see those things. It's a nice little extra. I did mod this a little bit, just like cut the separated the front flap, which is like a very common modification to do. So it's not out of the realm of things people do. Probably should straighten you up a bit. Where's my camera? That is. Yep, that's my camera. Alright, we have a picnic shield I'm not sure what to do with. Just leave it there. I'll protect its rear, I guess. Alright, so then, yeah, I'll put that on here. Hopefully it doesn't fall over, it seems a bit wobbly. So let's fix the focus a bit. Yeah, so that was the build of that. So hopefully you guys enjoyed this. I did enjoy building it. And yeah, we're gonna leave you with this thing spinning for a little while. And how does it even look? I guess it will be fine. I guess the eye don't shine through as much, but that's alright. Alright, so I'm gonna leave it at that. I don't know what to do with the picnic shield, I'm just leaving it places. I could use the other one as well, but it's like, it doesn't match the color. I need to like fix this rotating thing at some point. It's not exactly working anymore. Okay. Oh, maybe that's why. Alright, there we go. This is the thing. And we're gonna leave it. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, Haven. Do come back. Do like, subscribe, and chat with people. Just come back whenever you want. I do these every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturdays, usually. Unless like it takes multiple sessions, then it like overflows, and I do it every day after that. So yeah, just come back, and yeah, I'm gonna be building a random kit every now and then. And yeah, bring your friends. Bring your enemies, bring your grandpappies and grandmammies, or whatever else you have. Dogs, cat, fishes, lizards, tarantulas, although tarantulas I think not interested in Gundams. Not enough legs, I think. Yeah, thanks for that. Alright, thank you for subbing. And yeah, I'm gonna let this spin for a bit. I'm gonna get myself a sandwich and take a minute. And I'm gonna... Well, that's it, really. I'm gonna go to sleep. Alright, thank you all for sticking around. And yeah, this has been the build of... I need to get the title again. Mobile Suit Gundam The Origin MSD, so Mobile Suit Discovery. RX-78-01 FSD. Gundam FSD. The E.F.F prototype Mobile Suit. Why are you so long? It's Evil Twin Gundam, let's call it that. And yeah, see you guys next time. And thanks for watching, thanks for subbing, thanks for liking. Have a nice time wherever you are, wherever you're with, whatever it is you're doing. And alright, I'm leaving. Yep, thanks. Have a nice day.